Good morning, folks. We are back with more Starfield, and we are Wednesday. Classic Wednesday. So, last time, I think I joined the pirates, and then I joined a corporation. Which, I mean, I'm moving up fast in the ranks. It's a lot of corporate espionage, which is pretty fun. Hell yeah, Brock. We gotta play Baldur's Gate. I didn't even think about playing it with other people. That just shows... Wow! Sorry. I'm just really surprised. So you guys know, I have this inclement weather. Incoming weather, rather. And it was there. I thought it would be gone after a thing. Like a save reload. But nope, it's gonna just be there forever. That's whatever. Fine.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. I really thought...
For my R&D? Oh, I think I was sneaking around in here. Oh yeah. I was like...
Hours yesterday.
Sneaking around.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Being
Let the smoke settle.
corporate-y and espionage-y.
You attempt to engage me in combat.
I need that rock site to complete the neuroamp.
There's a scary Halloween thing, Baldur's Gate with Brock? Oh gosh.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here.
Yes.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
God, I hate that they say LTD. It's about time we're taking action on this.
The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Okay.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Okay, yeah, that's it, right. They made a thing that mind controls people. Let's see. Keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them.
Right.
Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity
Yes!
Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Thank God. I really want that protection. I don't want to be mind controlled, you know? I'm willing to undergo the procedure.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
I'm a good corporate
And all I
little
need is the last piece of the puzzle.
cog.
The final kink in both designs was finding
Kink?
compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us.
Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Okay. Unresponsive mining station, that can't be good. It's aliens. It's aliens, and they've eaten everybody.
My thoughts exactly.
I know.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype.
Can do.
I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
No one brings any big ol' artifacts or eggs on board. That is gonna be number one. It always starts like that, you know? If anyone's interfering, I'll make sure they're dealt with.
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you
See, this is how you go for it. That other chick wanted me to, like, not kill people. I'm happy I can be lethal.
3A in the Cairney system.
The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm finally getting used to, like, fast traveling everywhere. It's a little awkward at first. Oh, I didn't download mods. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, I wanted to get rid of things like this, where I'm just like slowly descending or going away from a port. Or for some reason things not being particularly snappy. And Quillzone, good morning. How are you doing? Where? I want to know where Velcro is.
Good to see you again.
So, back to the lodge?
No, you're just like randomly stuck with me until I I just randomly go to the lodge. Broski, I don't know what to say. Sea crew. Yeah, I want Velcro on my ship. That was a problem. He had somehow got unattached to my ship. Nice ship, thank you. I found it in a cave. Velcro's at the robot makeover shop getting turned into flak. Dude, I want that. You need to figure out how to upgrade yours? Yeah, you can go to like one of the people where you park in like a big city and they can talk to you. I don't really know. I haven't really messed around with it much. I found this one and basically the only thing I've done to it so far is I've shoved shipping containers on it so that I can carry more shit. Which is great. Does my ship hurt? I guess it was hurt-ish. Yeah, got that free cave ship. You always end up with a few errors that prevent you from building it. Gotcha. Yeah, I tried to do more to this ship, and then in the end, it was not working. Because I just didn't understand, like, so many of the little components and stuff on your ship. It's like, yeah, this thing can only go with, like, in this direction or the opposite direction. It can't go this way or this way. I'm like, why the fuck not? Why can't... This part right here, this little slope, is just aesthetics. So, if I could, like, remove this and put a third shipping container, but it doesn't turn that way. And I'm like, why don't you turn that way? It's an HOA for shipbuilding. That is too true. The shipbuilder has made you baby rage so many times. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? This way. I found out he was here. Ah, let the looting begin. Oh, research lab. Probably don't have anything I need for this, but now that I don't have a ship that has one. Hey, I found bread. Perfect. Kelvala, hi. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I make that look pretty? Thanks. I mean, I wanted to keep the pallor, because that is classic. And honestly, pretty simple to do when you're as already pasty as I am. Damn it. How much have I played this game? Approximately 22 hours and 35 minutes. It is my first playthrough. I'm not all too far in. And I do like to ignore the main quest and do side quests because side quests are fun. I gotta be honest, I was like kind of going through the motions until I started doing the quests for the pirates. And now the corporate. I quite like it. So God, I love this gun. It's very, very explosive. Yes, Wednesday Addams. That's not a very good one. Close enough. I don't know how we got frozen. Hello? I killed Master Chief. He deserved it. It's just Wednesday and her boomstick. Well, if they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have been here. Simple as that. Mining keycard. Survival reminder. Run, run, run. Why do you have that? This is just supposed to be a normal ass mining operation. Yeah, exactly. They were just, you know, wrong place, wrong time. Hardly my fault. I mean, maybe it's a little bit my fault because I, you know, pulled the trigger that murdered them, but still, they knew what they were doing. Oh, these are cutters. I want a better cutter. Frenzy mag shot. Fucking cool. Evil Witcher. Hi, how's it going? Lubricant. Gotta pick that up. For reasons. Reason being the ship might need it, or research. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. How does this new gun... Dope. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm curious in it. So we're gonna use it. I put a stun gun on. Does not murder people. How not useful is that? Oh, yeah, you should have the. This is a silenced shotgun, by the way. It's really weird. Biz! Hi, how are you doing? I'm early today. No, this is my normal start time. Wait, did daylight savings time happen? And by the by, if you guys want amazing content from a very, very amazing person, I highly recommend that you click that link and go give Biz a follow. You don't know. It's like 3 p.m. and I'm live. Yep, I go live at 8 a.m. Central Time, so I'm only quite early in the earlier parts of the day. These both. Okay. No, oxygen reserve boost. I want to keep that. Six 8 a.m. Go grab coffee. I don't need coffee. That's what vodka and Red Bull is for. The vodka not so much, but the Red Bull helps. I wake up and I start streaming without even eating anything. Can I believe it? Marry you. Unfortunately, I am already married, but you know, I'm sure I can swing something. You know? Adopt you. I can't have these types of feelings towards my child. You're fine with that too? Great. Okay. You can come over. We'll buy cases of vodka and Red Bull. We'll have a grand old time. Yeah, I am a very, very bad influence. Just consuming vodka and Red Bull as just
Another traveler seeks refuge.
It's just a thing. Just occurs. And my morning routine. Applies for visa. Yes. Ooh. Stabbity Rabbit, thank you very much for your follow and welcome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Legion Capone, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? How's my day? I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? Ooh. I'm encumbered. No. Fuck. Okay. That gave me a bit more. Oh, resources. And where the fuck is Velcro? Whatever. I don't know what happens to my robot. He's just sometimes around, but most of the time not. But I guess that's why, I mean, I did choose to the introvert. So it's better than other things? I don't know. You wake up at 10, but only because of Dame. 8 a.m. streaming, you barely wake up at noon. You're jealous. Well, it's because I used to work at a manufacturing plant where I had to be at my place of employment at 6 a.m. And it was about a 40-minute drive one way. So I had to wake up, 5, get ready in 20 minutes, and leave. Man, that thing takes a lot of juice. A manufacturing plant is a place where they make vegetables and flowers and other plants. Yes. You're over the carrot division. Ooh, you used to be a flight attendant at 1 or 2 a.m. Made you say bye-bye. Yeah, no, that sounds bad. I thankfully am a morning person. So, even if I didn't have vodka, Red Bull, or whatever, I wake up, I am awake, I am alert, I can function completely as a normal human. Huzzah. Vern Elder Geek, thanks for your follow and welcome. Normal human. Whereas my hubby needs at least an hour of getting up and ready time, which was quite the adjustment for like, hey, we need to go. We have 20 minutes. It takes 20 minutes. More than 20 minutes to like wake up for him. You wake up, you need 2 coffees and 2 hours of TikTok. That's about right. Oops. No, I just don't have anything. Ow! Dick move. You don't think you've ever used a snooze button in my life? Or in your life? So my college was probably the worst. Like, he'd have a class scheduled. Let's say at 11. He'd have alarms going off starting at like, I'll have one like 9, 9:30, 10, 10:30. He would go up, and he set it across a room. So we'd have to physically get up to go turn it off. He would not snooze them. He would turn off all 4 alarms, sleep through, and then and then be like, my alarms didn't go off. I missed my class. I'm like, no, you purposefully got up physically. You got yourself up, you went over, you turned them off, and then you went back to bed. Just no recollection. Zip, zero, zilch. So, like, he literally had speakers plugged into this alarm clock, so it would be louder than it was capable of being. I learned for my sanity in my sleep, I just have to get him up. You dated in college? Yes, we met in our freshman year. We're friends for the first half of the semester, and then I was like, hey, like, not to like totally ruin our friendship, but like, I like you. It was like, oh great, I didn't want to ruin the relationship. I like you too. And thus we got together on January 2012. So, been together 11 and a half years, give or take. Nearing 12.
What is that?
Lou?
Man, I really like to face tank things, apparently. I know it's not a surprise, but still a little bit. Blasphemous Crow, hi hi. You were stationed in Germany in 12. Okay, cool. What game is this? This is Starfield, aka Fallout in space, aka Space Rim. Whatever. You might want to call it. But it is the spacey Bethesda title. The UI looked familiar. Yeah, I need to get Star UI for sure. Star UI isn't all that, to be honest. Oh. Well, I'll get some UI upgrade that makes it not so bad. You thought it was the same team, but it was a different one. Apparently I got lung damage. Well, it was a very popular mod, so it makes sense that they stole the name before the other folks did. I didn't mean to pick that gun up. Why do I have long damage? Long damage. Cured my lung damage.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. No Seth. Thanks so much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Read the contract order.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Freestar Collective. Ooh. Destinova. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Huffing too much paint? Maybe? Store time, do I need anything? Goldfish. I already have some, but you know. I feel like I'm running a little low.
Investigating. Secure. What's that?
One Punch Kodama. Legendary rifle. Randomly applies bleed? Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Huh. Ah! I dig. One Punch Man. Love the Wednesday cosplay. You also going to change your character name? No. I think that might be difficult. Oh shit, it got delivered to the clinic. Okay, well I guess I gotta go find this clinic and murder everybody there and take what's mine, and by mine I mean my company's.
Hello, Captain.
Velcro!
Yes, Captain.
That's what happened. He wasn't following me. Uh-oh. Okay. The clinic. Let's get in there. Yeah. I like the game. It definitely has room for improvement, and
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
dope. It definitely needs some mods, I think, personally, but I don't have them yet. And so far it's, you know, going pretty well. Yeah, I'd like to remove that happening every time I dock and undock from a spaceship. Just have organs and black market antiques on me. It's a little much. God damn it, Brock. That's contraband. Yep, I have contraband. I'll need to go swing by the pirates. And do something about that.
After this, you're kind of a pirate.
Ooh, Prime. Bonk, eh? Where is my cuddle sword? Come here, buddy. And this is my bed, and these are my friend Wibbly and Wibbly. And I got some plushies. And I never want them to go away, but this one will continue to go away until I find one that wasn't stolen. I stole it. So whenever they're like, hey, you did something bad, or I'm going to confiscate everything you've ever stolen. I'm like, how do you know? How do you know? It's a problem I have with the game.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Hey.
Oh, Trade Authority. Dope. I'm a plushie thief now. I'll take it. I'll take them all, in fact. Let's see. Well, I'm surprised it actually. Damn it! Okay.
In that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
Is this the third time?
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake.
Sup, Ben? How's it going?
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need me. See you around.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato.
Excuse me, Velcro.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I'm part of the confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak. Okay, let me just try persuading. I need to get in there.
I bet you do.
You can't keep me out. I've wasted enough time.
Absolutely not.
You've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Thanks. Your security here is shit. Absolute shit. All I said was, I need to get in. I don't think so. But like, really? Like, well, you make a compelling argument. Damn right I do.
I'd say this is a firm violation.
If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. Remember, no visitors without check-in first. Hello.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Hi, Sean. I have an experience with coma patients. If you tell me what happened, maybe I can help.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion.
Oh, shit.
Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers.
Uh-huh.
So far, only one patient has survived.
Sounds like, to me, like you've murdered a lot of people under false pretenses.
Whoa, let's not take it too far. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway, and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. Days went by.
Shadows move.
Every time we'd ask,
The dark grows stronger.
Banana Bob, thanks for your
Between the
follow
money
and
potential
welcome.
success,
How are you doing?
It was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
Infinity's got you doing their dirty work and they're getting away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear
Are
someone
there cheese
say it
wheels?
out loud.
I haven't seen any.
Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed
Sorry.
in the line.
Let's see. If you stop now, I can find a way to keep your names out of it.
You really think that's possible?
Extort? Absolutely. For a price.
Any price would be worth it to save what little we have left.
Still, it'll never make up for the part we had in it.
Go ahead, do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And
Thanks.
As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
Yay! Excuse me.
If you hadn't shown up, I'm really not sure what I would have done.
Love when I do slightly evil stuff. It's like, I'm good, yes, but, like, pay me. You know? Yeah, there's no space cheese. Wow, it's a lot of bodies. Excuse me. Velcro. Patient records.
I don't think I can describe how grateful I am for keeping us out of this.
Excuse me, I have work.
So do I. My work is stealing from you. Okay, you got fuck all. Honestly. So I need to go... Okay, apparently I can't go from here, but... Go here?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks.
Evening, ma'am.
I'll have some cheese right now to taunt / spite Starfield. Really, what I think... Oop, no, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's gonna be a mod, right? I can't get into the ship undock. Come on. There's gotta be a mod. To turn all food instances into cheese wheels. I think that would be good. Odd, maybe. But good. The bathrooms of the universe might suffer. Oh, come on. They can totally make delicious lactose-free cheese in the future. They got space travel down and faster than light travel.
Yeah.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Smuggling is a real job.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
Let's see what we have. I'm sure we can.
Oh, God.
Remember, I hope you've brought me something. If you find anything of value, bring it here first.
My prices. See anything you like? Hey, I'm always...
No. Why don't you have real things? Oh, good. I can sell harvested organs to her, too. Oh, thank God. I was worried. What the fuck? What is it? Was part of my stuff. I had you know, just some organs in my pocket. You know, it happens.
Don't
all the
miss me too
time.
much.
Exactly. You just keep an organ within arm's reach? I mean... your skin's there, so, you know, as long as you have an arm. Hasn't been degloved, you'll... yeah. Been a while since you've heard about someone bring up degloving. It's a fan favorite.
Nice to catch you in the office.
If you have the Rothesite, speak to Vina first.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Yes.
You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
let's see. They've hired Ecliptic Mercs.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
Let's see, none, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone
Any
murder,
mods out there for this
but
game?
I
Oh,
refuse to have
yeah.
sympathy for
There's already a lot of
indiscriminate
mods,
killers
Vids.
like Ecliptic.
A lot of mods.
Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
So a lot of, not a lot of them, of the mods are going to be as overhauled or like new content yet, because they don't have the creator toolkits out. Oh, I think that's going to be in a year. You gave up after an hour. I can see why. Honestly, the beginning of the game fucking sucks. Really, I didn't start to enjoy it until... I mean, it was like fine. It was just Bethesda fine. I didn't quite enjoy it until I started deep diving into the pirate faction. And this is like the Corpo faction. And I started to really enjoy it. Once I started doing this, I just can't do my normal thing with these types of games, which is go to area, explore all area, then move on to other area. Like, cause it's just too big, you know? It's just they take you from one planet to another solar system, like instantly, and it was just a lot. You lost it when the robot blocked your path all the freaking time. Aw, you got mad at Velcro.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Let's see. Infinity Ltd was performing illegal human trials to perfect their neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Let's see. I promise the staff immunity, but I really don't care what happens.
Good, because that's a promise you had no authority to make. But, provided our technicians don't uncover anything too damning, I'm sure their involvement can remain confidential. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good.
Yay!
And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Okay, well, let's fucking get started, eh?
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Ooh.
I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Fuck yeah. %30 increased chance of persuading. I talk real good.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Yeah, this is Ryujin. I was doing quests for the pirates, and then I had contraband and got, like, sent to jail here. And then I was just kind of exploring, and I found out I had the quest to join Ryujin as, like, a member of their
Don't cause any
staff or
trouble.
whatever. Excuse me. Nah, whatever. Fucking stairs. Stupid.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out.
Good.
Hey, Dalton.
You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear.
Ooh.
Ularu is the mole.
No. Then we can bring Imogen back.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's a traitor. She's gonna have to pay.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both
yeah,
agree
Excel spreadsheet
Ularu
behind
is
him, right?
guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board.
Uh-huh.
For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Okay. Imogen is innocent. It doesn't seem fit. Come on. Understood. I want solid proof. No one can question.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Can do. I'll make sure you get the program.
I can't imagine a more satisfying...
How do we know Dalton isn't the mole? He has an evil goatee.
Let's attend.
Oh no, it's not evil. It's not nearly pointy enough. It needs to be more pointy for it to be evil.
So much work to do.
Hi, everybody.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to
As long as they think I'm
Ltd.
useful and they
You've
don't
gotta
try and
be
kill me, I'm
kidding
all
me.
good. I don't really care
Just
who the mole
don't
is.
tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
I'm the operative. Imogen was trying to use her expertise to set Ularu up as the mole.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogen is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
Oh.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget.
Dude's named Imogen?
The
No,
mole
this guy's
has
named
already
Dalton.
been
Imogen
exposed
is the
and
lady
dealt with.
who's framed as the mole, but is
Of
actually not the mole.
course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employee.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogen's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless.
Yeah, Lyndon,
All I
you
care
right.
about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's see. They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing
You want one of their
disinformation
fancy
to the general
outfits?
public.
Haven't found one yet?
That
Well, you
would
go
make
work
my
for
job
them.
easier.
I got one.
It is, then.
I mean, it's not nearly as fancy as theirs,
ready if you want to send down the candidate.
but
I hope you're ready for
I do like their outfits. What if you could kill? No. What if you could kill them for them? Probably not, though. When it comes to pioneering and technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the NeuroAmp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Can do, buckaroo. Yeah, I like this one. And hers. They both give, like, Sith. But, like, the logistics people. Or Sith accounting division. You know? Imogen!
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Wait, what are you?
Please don't tell me you're nervous about this.
Dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
Fuck you. So.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Absolutely, I want to mind control people. Let's see, I'm excited to be a part of it.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
Beautiful.
The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, that doesn't
Besides,
help me.
I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Yeah, that joke was specifically unassuring. I was already like good for it, and then now you've made me a little hesitant. Right, because joking around surgery is always reassuring. Thank you for giving me an option to say this.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Jendville, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
You're gonna be fine.
Thanks.
All I'm
Also
saying is that
reassuring.
you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and do a save, just in case. Shouldn't I be face forward? They're gonna do it at the back of my neck.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Ooh! Drugs! Nap time!
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success.
Yay, I'm not dead!
Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Viltrikin, hello. You want a new stomach? Are y'all? I'm doing good. Hey, now it's a nice little touch that thing's
It's good
gone.
to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Everything's fine? Seems to be the same?
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Okay. How long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user.
Okay.
Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
All right, let's test it out.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay. Can't wait to download more hair options. Press F, target the person you want to manipulate. E to bring up social skills, and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills you can activate when your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target, press E to bring up your social skill, select which skill you want to do. If you fail, your target will be immune to all further social attempts. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was weird.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Okay.
So, tell me all about it. How did it...
Didn't feel like anything to me.
Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Truly. Let's see. I'd never be comfortable with someone's puppet. I mean, that's true. Let's see. It opens up so many possibilities for me to be evil.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you.
Yeah, got it. Right out of
sounds like you have an
surgery,
assignment
let's
to
go on a
complete.
mission.
And Demarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I couldn't ask for a better boss.
Good, you're here.
So,
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work.
okay.
We're sending you into Infinity LTD.
Yay.
Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
All I need are the details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both.
Great.
Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I love the chance of using my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed.
I'll kill everyone before that
Now,
happens, no worries.
depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets.
Okay.
First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor.
Okay.
Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development.
Okay.
And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
Okay.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Let's go on an adventure. I can handle
That's
it.
what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
Okay.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense
All their data belong to
We
us.
only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential.
Sure.
I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Let's see. Understood. I'll get the job done.
Please do. I hate to think we're putting our faith in the wrong operative.
I've been working for y'all for
we don't
about
wanna
3
mess
days
with this
now.
one. The
I'm
body count
rock
will only
solid.
distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful
Wow,
info
now you're
on
shaming
how to
me for my body
evacuate
count?
civilians from the
Fuck.
building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Next character is Dame the Trustworthy. All my characters are Dame the Trustworthy. What are you talking about? Let's see. Nice to know Simon's still out there and on our side.
That old man's going to be around for some time to come. Especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Ooh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or not, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Darkest-dame for a reason.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final
dad
step
jokes.
is to deliver
Why
the
does
slate
Waldo
to David
only wear
Barrett
stripes?
at the SSN
Because he doesn't want to be spotted.
If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Okay. I'll make sure he gets the slate.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
Ryujin has a lot of dialogue. You liked it until the last quest bugged for you? Oh shit, well I hope that doesn't happen for me.
Good
I'm ready.
luck. And be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Okay.
Here's Simon
It does have a lot of
Pascoe,
dialogue.
Your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity.
Perfect.
Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
My name's Skylar. That's right, I gotta go talk to Dalton.
I've got my eye on you.
No man, Skylar.
This could be the most.
This deal would be
You have the program.
Indeed I do.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
Skylar was a character in a comic strip several hundred years ago.
Encryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here.
Who was the big
This
villain
is
in
exactly
Heroes Season 1? Wasn't that Skylar?
According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment he launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD.
Didn't watch it. The first season is great. I highly recommend it. And then nothing more.
Lucas to push
Nothing
for
else.
early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Wife's name in Breaking Bad.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Was the Watchmen ripoff? I don't think so. I mean, I always just thought about Heroes as being like a, I don't know. One down, one to go. It's time to make LTD pay.
Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly
Siler.
awaiting SSN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Yay!
Don't cause any trouble.
This game, right? Like they just can't make people look at you? What the fuck is up with this? I swear.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I know your type.
Okay, just gonna go ahead and do a save here in case this goes horribly awry.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
I do. Skylar Lumen appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Thank you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. Pardon. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Excuse me, you can't just... I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Stressed management can help. I feel like this is inappropriate. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Von Baron, hi.
If the conditions here get any worse,
hit the alarm. We've got to hit the alarm.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Wednesday chat. I'm good. How about yourself?
Wait for this day to be over.
If you're lost, you can talk to Alice at the front desk.
Corporate barely shells out to keep the lights on.
I blame Lucas.
This better not be more revenge for losing that quantum deal. I hate to say it, but I have to cancel with Skylar. I am completely unprepared.
Just relax. I'll take care of it.
Nice suit.
Thanks. Weird. What key card did I steal if it wasn't your permissions?
Oh, were you my appointment? I'm just trying to get ready for this department meeting right now, but you can see Ella.
You can easily make up for this if I could meet with Lucas.
Oh, well, I suppose I can work that out. Plus, I happen to know he's free right now. I'll set you up for executive floor permissions and notify Lucas that you're on your way. Besides, I'm pretty sure he's to blame for my current situation anyway. Good luck.
Still playing Baldur's Gate? Okay, well, thanks so much.
You can take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready to leave.
Or to the executive offices.
Yeah?
I might not be able to put a bucket on someone's head. But, I'm still quite capable, it does seem. You love the lockpicking in this game? It's not my favorite, but I do enjoy it. The problem is just sometimes a little time consuming, and somehow, no, not quite. This is what it says to auto do. It makes no sense for this to be the auto. Well, I guess it can be. This, and only one of these. If there's any problem with it, it's just that it is, that there's no difference between hacking and lockpicking, so you do it extra. And the fact that it uses your digipicks, like whether or not you fail or otherwise. So like, you know, usually in these types of things, like for Fallout, hacking is free and lockpicks are only for locks. But now you have to use lockpicks for both. So it's like, I find myself constantly never having enough digipicks.
So you're the one Nina mentioned.
Yeah.
I don't normally take last-minute meetings, but she assured me it'd be worth my time. Especially since it's just a quick introduction. Lucas Drexler, nice to meet you.
Skylar Lumen. Lumen Interactive.
I heard you're interested in a partnership?
God, this man has jaundice. Just seeing if it's a good fit for now?
Of course, of course. Well, we still have to go through the proper channels, but having met you, let me see what I can do to speed things up.
You look sick. Oh, damn shit.
Anything else I can do for you?
Also, hi Sarnier, how's it going? Let me install my presentation. Let's see. No, I don't need to already put it on his computer. I'll look forward to future meetings.
I'm very interested.
Oh, Jesus. Nagao? Hi, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Have a nice day.
He prefers Mr. Yondus. Jondus. God, it's perfect.
If all goes well, maybe I'll be seeing you around more often.
You can take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready to leave.
Okay, so we just gotta take off our spacesuit. Helmet, our apparel gets to be this now. Lurking with no sound. Oh, hi, Harmony. I know you can't hear me, but hi. I'm trying to go down, not up. It's going the wrong way. Technically I'm allowed here, so no super weirdness, right? Okay, so currently I am trespassing now. See, what'd you miss? I don't think you missed much. I'm just, going through. This place. Let's go ahead and take off my Mantis jetpack. Hopefully getting so many ad dollars because they're cramming them in. Yeah, actually, Magic Mike, I make more money off of ads than I do off of subs. So it's not the ads themselves, it's the ad incentives that they give streamers. It's legitimately the only way that I'm currently able to keep on streaming. Because there's been a dip since, you know, economy. So if y'all want to run ad blocks and stuff, like, go for it. What's the deal with the economy? Oh god, Lunar Geo. Why does it have to be during times that it's like stealthy?
Fuel for the fire.
And thank you so very much for 2 gift subs. I really appreciate them. Rum Ham and Bioshock, I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content courtesy of Lunar Geo here. Okay. The show was okay, but he wasn't funny. I never watched Seinfeld. Fuck, I got myself stuck under a... That was weird. Nice on the Wednesday look. Why, thanks. I don't think this is gonna work, but... So cuttable wall. This was a lie. Oh. No. It was not a lie.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
I can't do this!
I don't know what's happening, y'all. Need to pick up some digipics. That is like my constant state of being. Is I am in need of digipics.
You made a big dive. Knew I should have taken that vacation.
I don't know how to hide. I thought it would be a middle mouse click in. It doesn't make me hide. I can boost jump? How do I boost jump without a jetpack? Controller time is done. Why do you ever take it off? Because it makes a little bit more noise. And I'm trying to be stealthy. Oops. Stealthy.
Got him! Suspect down!
Okay, well we're gonna like retry this out without setting off every fucking alarm in the tri-state area. What if I murder everybody? What? I don't know. They wanted me to not, and I'm trying to do a good job for my corporate overlord, you know? I'm really hoping for a promotion. You to run up to me. What the fuck? I want you to like. I'm enjoying the game. Haiku. You know, it's very Bethesda, so if you didn't like a lot of the other titles that they have on offer, it might not be your cup. Ow! Need to find the way. However, yeah, it's not going great. I'm not doing the best job. I need to, like, I want to make everybody evacuate, but I don't actually know. I was like, hey, optional this. Sabotage the heating system. So, show on map. There is no mini map. I wish there was a damn mini map. How would Wednesday do it? She would poison everybody in here. There's no mini-map? There's no mini-map. There's no mini-map. There's no map that you can open for the interiors of buildings. You're just fucking stuck with this. And the game doesn't have a mini-map? Not even, it doesn't have a mini-map. It doesn't have a map. A macro map. Like, this is as fucking detailed as you're gonna get for your local zone. If you're on the planetary surface, it'll look like a lot of dots with markers on it. The fuck? Yeah. Maps in this game are absolute trash. Apparently they intend on adding more maps. Good. Good. I mean, I feel like it should have shipped with maps, let's be honest. Maps are kind of like a mainstay in a modern game, I would go ahead and say. Like, hell, you don't even have to have a mini-map. Or you have a mini-map that's toggleable or something. I don't know. You know? There's a lot of options. There's a lot of things one can do. But like really? Not having a map for your big world? Like, Atlantis? Like, why the fuck you not have a map for Atlantis? Or for the interior buildings like this?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Ilias? Hello?
My patience has run out. Hey, you're not supposed to be back here.
You're mine.
This job's not worth dying for.
Oh, man. Fuck. Am I not allowed to social him? Yeah, I played Spider-Man, and streamed them. Spider-Man 1 and other one. Because that would be a 2. Okay. Whee! Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, actually. I'm having a nice time with it. I just, it just needs some tweaks that thankfully mods can assist with. I haven't gotten any yet, but the UI, they've just done some weird, like, slow, laggy bits for reasons. I'm sure they had good ones. Let's see. Jurich. Hi, hi. God. These motherfuckers and all their alarms and shit. Fucking hell. Alright. I just want to do a good job, you know? Stop. Oh, fuck. I hit F9, not F5. Oops.
This is your last warning. Leave now.
Oh my god! So let me talk my way out of it. I promise. I'm good at chit chat.
This is your last warning. Leave now.
Sneak level low? Maybe. But I'm wearing a suit that gives me sneak. Hey, my sneak level is always low, but this time I actually do have stealth. Nice suit, thanks. The hat really doesn't do much, but it makes it feel pretty.
Security, come on. This job's not worth dying for.
We've got to hit the alarm!
Is that a shotgun with a silencer? Makes it quiet. Okay, I'm dedicated to this plan. Okay, solid. We're doing great. All I need is a sniper scope. Hell yeah. That's what I need for my sniper rifle. Sorry, shotgun. Why is this so complicated? Okie dokie. And steel. And... Okay. We're working on it. Woo! I mean, nearly totally stealthy. Just one or two murders. They'll never even know. I mean, they'll find out once they like go in and find bodies, but like by then I will be long gone, you know? It's for their own good. Yeah. If you want to explain why, like that. I mean, I guess it's they were all going to die eventually. This would give their families like a pretty good like package deal, you know. Just keep the hat on.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Sure.
Can I help you?
I have corporate lies for you. I mean, half-truths, really. I've got SSNN's next major headline.
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
Infinity Ltd. Limited. Infinity's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials. Says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
I do. Here is the slate. Of course, I wouldn't expect SSNN to just believe a perfect stranger.
Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm not at liberty to say, but everything you need is on that slate.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour. The contract is...
Oh shit, this is the part that bugged for you? He spawned in an inaccessible place? Oh shit. That's no fun. Mike, hey, how's it going? Thank you so very much for your 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. New game too will be interesting to follow. Hell yeah. So far, it's pretty decent. The beginning's a bit rocky. And it's taken a bit of time to get used to essentially fast traveling everywhere. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oddly enough, it might not have the best polish for like quests and stuff and systems, but I'm having relatively like no, cross my fingers, knock on wood, like real like glitches and crashes and stuff. I mean like one or two, but a damn fine cosplay this Wednesday. Glad you like. Ooh, yeah, just because I showed it off at the beginning, but just a little. I think it goes well for classic Wednesday. It's a little, it was honestly a little awkward to get in. This dress fits me perfectly. And therefore, when I've got like a white button up underneath it so I can get this collar, because I don't have just like a floating collar. It was difficult to zip because it's all the way up my back. I'm just happy and then I can do that. You gotta do the finger snap. Trying to trick you into thinking I got legs. Well, I mean, like I had no reason to put on the tights, but it's for the look. It's like, you know, I know y'all don't really even see it, but
Don't cause any trouble. I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
I am sorry. I did the best under the circumstances.
Your best is sorely lacking.
Well, fuck off.
All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
It was extremely useful.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count?
Fuck off.
Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, babe.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ooh, an ad break is happening. Perfect. I needed to get a drink anyway. So I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax and she's gonna sass me.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Pay attention. I'm waiting. Well? Pay attention. Well?
I'm back.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
It's a win-win-win.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Hey! If they don't agree, I'll make sure they listen.
Good. You'll find most of the board
I've got
members
no problem with this.
preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start.
Thankfully, I'm
We'll need at least 50% of the vote
one of the
to go
only
our
people
way.
that have the
In the event of a tie,
blocker for my
I will
brain.
make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
No, making sure they listen. I've got like a thing that forces people to do what I want, which is totally reasonable. Balder, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I know you know, things are tough, so thank you so much for going ahead and being so kind. I really appreciate it. Cheers. I hope you have an awesome day and enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free content. Glitch Sensei, hi. Hello people, and hello Goth Space Captain of the Crimson Fleet and Scourge of the Infinite, or Finite Settled Systems. Well, hello. You can just call me Wednesday. Lovely cosplay, well thanks! What's the build? I don't know. I'm like... what level am I? Level 16. Currently, I'm just using whatever gun does the most damage, and I'm going... I want to lift weights because I want to carry more stuff. I want to talk real good. Ooh, manipulation. I just got that one. I want to heal myself, and I want to space jump and lockpick. So, great stuff. Nah, I shoot things. I don't particularly like melee. Baldur, it's your birthday? Hell yeah! Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing day. Is it H? Sup?
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd?
Not with that attitude.
Happy Wednesday, Dame's love.
Happy Wednesday to you too, Baldur. Again, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Cheers! Look like a better Wednesday, Adam? Thank you. I've got a classic look. And I actually have bangs, clip-on bangs, so I can do the new look.
You can make light of the situation, but my stance won't change. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're all way too eager to use this and the neuroamp on one another.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
It's heartless to let Infinity die when you know there are benefits to acquiring them?
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built.
Yeah.
The benefits may exist, but as long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in...
Let's see. Looking forward to seeing the, seeing outcome.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay. So, oh, okay, so I'm trying to convince folks of two separate things. Both the neural map itself and Ryujin. Okay.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
Can't play this on a PS5, so thanks for streaming it. My pleasure. Playing Grinding Liberty, Phantom Liberty.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to answer questions.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
The majority of the workers are innocent and they don't know what's going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
We'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Well, proves how capable she is.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Misako and Dalton already had a plan to place to uncover the mole?
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Sure. The internal neuroamp tech like this is dangerous, should be banned. Thoughts on neuroamp?
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. There's no doubt it.
Okay. See you at the meeting.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate it.
It's good to see you again.
Ooh.
The dark.
Pilgrimage. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Official welcomes.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Nope. Feel great. No side effects. So as far as I could tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Love it. Changes everything. You're gonna be famous.
I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be?
Let's see. If we acquire them, it'd be fun to see how they tried to recreate your work.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it. So fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation. All we can do now is look for...
See ya. Easy peasy.
If only there were more hours in the day. If
Hey.
you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Okay. Let's see. Masako would appreciate it if you would back her in the acquiring of Infinity.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity.
You can't tell me that negotiating on an airtight deal doesn't appeal to you?
I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Thank you. Let's see. Neural amp would make dealing in any situation a breeze.
Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Let's see. Why?
Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user on a personal level. They aid in reason, communication, confidence, all things that can make the difference in a person's self-image. And yet...
let's see. Shouldn't see light of day.
I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who... Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
Thanks.
This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Well, it's gonna get greenlit, by the by. I already convinced everybody. Sup?
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred.
Let's see. She wants me to guarantee the votes go her way?
With that internal neuro app, no doubt.
Yep.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time.
Well, aren't you a good guy?
I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened.
It should never go to market. I mean, I don't need them. We've already got the votes, so...
You read my mind. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Let's see. Acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, we'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment.
Yay!
So I need to have security.
It's funny that she gets a vote, though.
Premises.
Sugoi? Aw, thanks. I need to go in and make them, that one and some others, better framed. I just didn't realize how it would look. In small emote form.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe?
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine.
Perfect.
We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention.
Coming to the rescue for all those innocent workers will look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Let's see. You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in public's good face. More than just LTD?
You have my...
We should be exploiting the neural amp every chance we get. Yeah, it's a game changer, but needs strict guidance.
Don't I know it. I think Alexis and I are truly gonna have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
I'm so talented!
Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Yay! Board meeting time. Why does my hand feel weird? And my pinky very, very warm. It's odd. And tingly.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak.
Yay!
Ryujin will be launching a stake.
He doesn't have much time to live. He is really
now
ill.
Is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Let's see, the noun will garner public faith. Hasn't steered you wrong yet. Trust your judgment.
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be
not
more
good.
affordable than ever.
It's an odd one.
Arguments?
I don't like it.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Let's see. We lied about Imogene so Ularu would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so.
I love that I get the best seat in the house, seeing everybody's back of their heads.
Closely, but this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office.
Why are you so weird with that stuff? It's so fucking
You'll
strange.
regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
Whoa!
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
They put this crap out without knowing this stuff happens. I mean, I assume they knew it happened and just thought it was fine.
I'm glad we're making an effort
So,
in our appearance.
Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us.
Yep.
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Yep. Thank you. It's quite the compliment coming from the CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure,
It
considering
was.
you were fairly new at the time.
Yes. Now, you know, pay me. Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top. I'm a corporate suck up.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as
Kill her and
promised,
become the
I
CEO.
have
I don't
your
think that's how that
bonus.
works.
I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Yay!
You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Hey! You wish you could have done that when you was in biz. Here's your sandwich. You didn't put any veggies on it, but you can go to the grocery store for those. Thanks. What?
Hey,
oh, like, yeah. It's like you can, unless you, unless you're not in a place that has a grocery store, in which case, you know, then you can't. Press stuff? Hi, how's it going?
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past.
I want a romance Imogen.
Time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
It's good to see you back in the office.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board.
Ow!
The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
This little lady I'm into? Yeah, I like her. I think she's cute. But her hair is short? Yeah? You don't trust her. Oh, damn it, Blues. So I don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do.
Hey, fuck you.
The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
I'm good.
Good. The mission board is general. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hour. Oh, and
Thanks. See you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Aw, thanks.
I've got my eye on you. My next assignment? Can't. Imogene told me she... Good luck with your future assignments.
way and I'll keep out of yours.
A gala at the new Atlantis Restore Embassy.
A gala.
Something you need?
Nope. What am I doing? Let's go over here. Well, you need veggies on a sandwich. Some spinach, some tomato. Depending on what kind of sandwich, maybe you could get some like onions and peppers, depending if it's like a hot sandwich or if it's like just a cold cut. Yeah, spinach on sandwich, S tier. Yes, you can donate your share of veggies to genetics. But, you should eat your vegetables.
You didn't hear this from me. But those elected mercenaries...
Hello, Gennady.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Your face is lost. Samina sent me. She's concerned about a delivery she arranged.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone. Though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Does she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
No, we aren't changing suppliers. You made a deal with her and you have to honor it.
I know we had a deal, but the fleet don't like paying a premium. I was hoping she'd take the hint and find another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end, I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
If you're in a moral dilemma, let me help.
Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it.
You really want your fleet connections exposed? You lose your job.
This job is my life.
Yeah.
I'd hate to risk it.
Well, you risked it immediately. Yeah.
Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, that was your problem.
I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
You're being attacked on an emotional level? No, you're getting attacked on a vegetable level. You finally remember your mom helping your sister and you throw away veggies from your plate that your father's trying to make you eat. My parents always did so my mom like fixed our plates when we were real little and whatnot. I don't know when we started fixing our own. But even when we made them, we had to have some of everything, and we had to take at least a bite. So, like, I don't like beans. So every time we had baked beans, or pinto beans, or black-eyed peas, I know they're not beans, but there's the same horrible gritty texture. I had to have a bite. And, because, you know, your palates change over time and all that kind of stuff. And there are things I've done a 180 on. Like, I didn't like tomatoes when I was little. Love tomatoes now. Absolutely adore them. I didn't like mashed potatoes when I was little. Again, it was a texture thing. Now, love mashed potatoes. Grits are still a iffy thing. It depends. Sometimes cheese grits, great. Sometimes cheese grits are terrible. So that is a case-by-case basis.
The fleet is family.
But I mean, it got me to love, like, I love broccoli. I love my mom never actually made Brussels sprouts, but I love Brussels sprouts. Asparagus. I mean, I thankfully like a lot of vegetables, which is good for me, because I need what nutrients I can get from that. Because I'm doing a terrible job at making myself healthy. What are grits? Oh, let's see. Generally speaking, they're gonna look like this. It's grits, which is like a meal, and then you put stuff in them to hydrate, kind of thing. Anywho, usually in the South it's cheese grits, so a lot of times you'll end up with some sort of casserole-esque. Other times it's more like this, but it's... I don't really like this type, where it's like really, really set. Not my favorite. But, ooh, shrimp and grits is a classic Southern dish. So, yeah, not too thick, not too thin. They shouldn't be like a porridge or a soup. And I personally don't like it when they can stand on their own like a, I don't know, like a Jell-O. You have to put a ton of stuff with grits so you don't have the taste of grits. Yes. Just grits? No. It has to be cheese grits. There's got to be butter. There's got to be, you know, something like this where it's shrimp and grits, or this is more shrimp and grits. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Anywho, grits, they are hit or miss. I will make my determination of whether or not I'll order or I'll put a scoop on my plate upon seeing grits. This is probably what I'm most used to, which is fine. I usually get a small scoop, because if I don't like it, I don't want to get a lot of it. But I'm thankful that my parents had me try out foods, made me try out foods. I think it's good. And now I don't have to. Really. And oh, I'm also very happy that my mother parents never made me eat everything on my plate. I know a lot of people who they are served a giant portion of something and they feel like they have to finish said giant portion at like a restaurant or wherever. It's like you can just stop, you know? They're like, but but they were just, it's a whole, anywho. Every parent should have the phrase, "This is what you're eating or you're not eating," in their lexicon. See, I don't agree fully with that. Yeah, eat everything here states from depression. Yeah. My grandmother would always harp on me to eat everything on my plate, but my mother didn't. I think it's because my mother didn't like being harped on to eat everything on her plate. And as, you know, Your mom was always like, you better eat everything. You last grain, lick the plate. Nope. Again, I'm happy it's not, so I feel no sense of, no bad sense with not eating everything. You know? It helps me keep my trim figure. Not hungry? Don't eat. Simple. There's a fine line with kids where you have to make them eat everything, or they only eat dino nuggets and mac and cheese. And humiliate you at family gatherings. See, I never had, I don't remember ever having dino nuggets. I don't know. My mom just, we had to eat food, and she'd only make one thing, but if I only ever ate the bread and the meat, I would still at least I would have to eat a bite of the slaw, which I didn't like, and the beans I didn't like, and whatever, like a bite of salad that I didn't like. But, you know, eventually I continued to get older and liked more of those things. I don't know. All this is above my pay grade, and I ain't having kids, so I'll never have to. Huzzah! Still don't eat beans? Went through all that effort and torture were pointless? Well, at least I know it is something that has stuck. I've 180'd on a lot of food, and the texture of beans are just terrible. I don't understand. It's like they have a little pop, and then it's just the most gross, gritty, like I'm eating sand. It's a terrible texture. I fucking hate it. But yeah, some things you're gonna hate when you're a kid and hate when you're an adult. Some things you'll swap on. It's not gross. Shut up. Okay, yeah. Child-free works for me. You want kids? Go. Good for you. We can all enjoy this. Insult an entire continent, not only Brock. I mean, it's one of those things. Oh, got a delivery, I think. No chili for her? No, you just go with chili without beans. Have you ever had butter beans? Absolutely, butter beans are disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Well. Ugh. They're just so gross. So delicious. Nope. Lima beans? Nope. Black beans? No. Red beans? No. Baked beans? Nope. Like I even was like, oh man, I'm gonna have like red bean mochi. I'm like, I want to try it out because, you know, it's this thing that I keep always hearing about, and the flavors are good. The flavors are great, but the inside is a texture of refried beans, and it's disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely gross. Can't do it. What about okra? Boiled okra? No. Fried okra? Yes. I mean, ugh. Oh, man. Fried okra is divine. Fuck okra. You can fry basically anything and I'll eat it. But fried okra in particular is good. Fried green tomatoes, great. Okra is nasty. I mean, it's not boiled. Boiled okra. This right here is absolutely disgusting. Fuck okra. Fuck okra right in the seeds. Granny put okra in her gumbo, you legit gagged. It's just, thankfully for beans. Beans don't really affect the taste of things that I eat. It's the texture of things that I eat. So, if I get served a chili, and I'm like, hey, does the chili have beans? And someone's like, no, I don't think so. And then it does have beans. I'll pick around. I'll just pick around them. I'll end up with like a bowl of just the remnants of chili and lots of beans in it. Anywho. See, I don't know if I would be considered a picky eater or not. I know people who would consider me a picky eater, and I know people who are way pickier than I am. So, like, I legit don't know. I think I'm just somewhere in the middle. I got my preferences. Everyone's got them. Same with soups. They put celery in soups as a filler. Do not put celery in anything, especially your mouth. I like celery, actually, especially when I get wings, like lemon pepper wings. I usually get celery with ranch. And I don't dip the wing in the ranch at all. Like, I just eat the wing, but it's like a palate cleanser. Celery, ranch, yummy. Carrots. In there. I like it. It's good. It's a good time.
Oh, good. Just the person I wanted to see. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my med packs here.
Supplies are yours?
Everything's accounted for. No damage.
What about chicken and dumplings?
I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get.
I've only had chicken and dumplings a few times, and the dumplings generally just tasted like overdone noodles. I enjoyed it though. It just tasted like if you let a chicken noodle soup sit longer, like day 3 chicken noodle soup after you've reheated it twice or something, you know? But maybe I haven't had the bestest ones. It's usually just not something I order. You like celery juice? Celery's all about the texture for me. Its taste is it's fine, I guess. It doesn't have taste.
Maybe I should.
So I do not do that. Let's see. I can be very persuasive.
I need love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making...
Celery is a conveyor of flavor. Like peanut butter. Yep. I mean, I don't like peanut butter, but yep. You don't like peanut butter? You love peanut butter? Yeah, I'll like eat peanut butter some, but I'm not a big fan. Like, I'll eat,
I am.
I'll eat like a Reese's cup, and I'll enjoy it. I'll have really I don't put. If I have an apple, I'm just gonna eat the apple. I don't want peanut butter. If I have celery, or carrots or something, I'd prefer to dip it in like. I guess you don't dip carrots in peanut butter, but yeah. I don't know. It's just not my my jam. Vendor credits? What the fuck? I didn't even sell anything yet. I love garlic. Oh god, garlic is great. I'm a little disappointed. Recently I bought a thing of jarred garlic because I just never used it before, and I added it to stuff to see how delightfully garlicky it would be. And it's not very garlicky. Besides goldfish, was my favorite food.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Yeah, it doesn't hold up, and I'm so surprised by that because I don't know, it feels really surprising somehow. I just threw this on the ground a while ago. Elephant garlic is much more mild in flavor. Oh, I planted garlic! Speaking of garlic, I planted garlic. I got a good deal on like a little raised bed thing, and so I ordered garlic, planted garlic. I say it was more like a we, where I didn't do any of this stuff, but my husband did. And it's Grizzly Beard. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it turn out? Don't know. Literally planted it like last week, and I'll let you know come next year. Apparently, you know, you gotta plant it now, and then next year I'll have garlic, and then ideally I'll never have to buy garlic again. I just keep planting garlic, and then, you know, you die if you ate garlic? Dude, I don't understand. You call me a vampire. Garlic is absolutely phenomenal. But someone asked what my favorite foods are. So, like, obviously I like what everyone likes. Like, I love pizza, I love pasta. But in more recent years, like, something I absolutely adore, and I wish I could find like more like restaurants locally that had it, is curry. I fucking love it. It's great. And there's just so many different types. And you can have so many different types of meat, or you can have paneer for cheese. And I've had one with tofu, and it was delicious because tofu was just a vehicle for sauce, and it's just so good. Just so good. And naan is divine. Garlic naan, so good. Lamb curry hits. Absolutely. Haven't really gotten to explore it. So there is in Costco, they have like pre-made curries that I've grown to purchasing. It's like $14 for a thing of curry, but it's 2 packs, and each one of those 1 packs feeds both me and my hubby, so it's like $14 for 4 meals. So I usually don't like to buy already like just completely pre-done stuff like that, but that's pretty good price as far as that goes. Which one do I recommend? The tikka masala one is really good. The coconut curry is a little spicier, but good. Very good. I mean, I can handle it, which is saying something. I have a very low spice threshold. I'm a wimp. I'm working on it, but so just do that, and my rice maker is on like every other day. And when I'm feeling fancy and wanting to put a little bit more effort into it, I can, just buy a jar of sauce. I mean, I should probably try making my own sauce, but you know what? A jar is really simple. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Next time you're in Costco, I'd say pick it up. It's my favorite dish to cook. Well, I like curry because it's nice, and I can just like make a big old batch, and then it fridges well for the next day or freezes decent. But I also love to do like fried rice. I like rice dishes, you know? Lasagna just takes forever to make. Oh yeah, no, lasagna is way too involved. I like prep all the stuff and then throw all the stuff in.
Running the low house is tough, but those times when we make a real difference, it makes it all worth it.
You love cooking, you just hate the cleaning afterwards?
It means a lot to me and to
Yep.
others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal in a bed to
There's a
sleep
huge
in.
difference in what you like homemade versus what you like to
They
cook.
can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
One thing I like to make just because it's easy. Unless like whenever we have like taco night, which is nice, I'll go ahead and do like a really quick little pico de gallo, and I love it just because, man, there's something about lime, onion, tomato, pepper, and vinegar and salt. Ugh, I could just eat a bowl of it. It's so fucking good. So good. I just, like, whenever I really want pico, I'll just, like, let's do taco night as an excuse to make pico.
Take the time you need. That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough.
What you need?
It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute.
How much you need?
If you can spare.
Yeah. 100? Sure.
Thank you. I don't...
It's another way to help out.
Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But
Okay.
the latest Intellewheat shipment is late. I'm not well. Could you ask Starfield born?
Yeah, I'll go talk to her.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery,
I've never
I have
made
more work for you
curry.
when you get back.
Oh, sorry, not curry. I've never made chili. I made curry. Well, more or less. I haven't made a sauce myself, but you know, I wouldn't know.
I think I got them.
Feels like a little intimidating with toasting spices and stuff. And made chili once or twice. Came out pretty good. Well, if you guys have any recipes for me, I mean, I'm more than happy to get recommendations for stuff. The only thing that needs to be of note is that my since my husband is gluten-free, can't have that, or it has to be like an optional like side thing, like oh with bread or whatever, and I can just leave off the bread. Cooking stream win? I mean, I'd be interested. I don't know how I'd set that up.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense? If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either
Quinoa
here or
chili?
at the factory.
I'd have it.
But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Everything okay with you and your husband?
Dear me, no. Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things. If only he could see that.
Can't do quinoa, maybe you cooked it wrong. I've had quinoa and it was pretty good. And I've had quinoa and it be pretty mid. What's gluten-free mean? Gluten-free means that you can't process, or I guess some folks just choose not to or whatever, but you can't really process gluten, which is anything that's really derived from like wheat. So bread is out. Anything that has flour is gone. So no bread, no beer, no doughs, essentially of any kind. Again, as long as they have wheat. If they have gluten-free, then it's all good. Let's see, what do you make with that? Oh, that's gluten-free? Nothing? A lot of desserts have gluten, yeah. And a lot of things use like a smidge of flour in them to make something thicken up, and you just have to replace it with starch. It's gotta be the flour. You could try to replace it with like a tapioca flour or an almond flour. There's a lot of differences that you can do to make something, take something that's gluten-y and make it gluten-free. It's just difficult for things like, you want ramen? You're fucked. You want some sort of Italian pasta dish? Italian food's probably the worst for you. Corn flour? Corn's good. Cornmeal is a-okay. So that's one reason why Mexican food still on the menu. Your meals always have bread, taters, and beans. Just cut out the bread, and it's good. It is not the same thing as carbs. So anything potato, still solid. Beans, sure. I mean, I hate them, but beans you can still have. You can have corn. You can have rice. It is not about the carbs. It is about what source it is. So.
For crying out loud, spit it out.
Shut up, lady.
Oh, sorry.
You don't trust tortillas
My
you don't
nerves are
make?
frayed. So many people coming and
people
going
out there
for the
mixing
company.
wheat flour into masa.
Weston, that's
Fair.
my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer.
Beer!
Agricultural systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food. not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
See your point, that could be saving some lives.
Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Don't eat tortillas? Here? Tortillas where you're at? Oh, well, generally speaking, flour tortillas are a straight no-go, obviously. And a lot of places don't have corn tortillas, like, that you can even get. So usually when we go out to, like, our local Mexican place, we'll order fajita, and I will eat it with the tortillas, and you will just use the chips that come with it.
Patience.
Until wheat.
I know, we're late.
Mitch, hi, how's it going?
It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
What can I do?
You're going to do it?
Yeah.
If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be... Just be careful.
I don't know what the Ash are, but I'll do it. Sorry. Ergo, hi. Good morning, hope I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old surprise. There's definitely something magical about the big sky. I'm sure she'll see us.
Oh no! Oh no! This man just took a bite out of this cat! Blues, don't look. Oldest noob, hi, how's it going? This is your out of 10 game.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know.
Sup?
Another
I took care of the wheat shipment.
Refuge.
Good news.
Donnie Darko, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Let's see. I had to reboot the computers.
Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you?
Yeah, it's
Please,
easy.
Don't risk yourself like that. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Sure. Tell me who you'd like to talk to. Hope all's well? Yeah! All's well for me.
So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been... Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
Okay, can do. Do my best.
You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that... This...
The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here.
Hey, Cartwright.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright.
You sound
I'm
pretentious.
The mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I appreciate that, thank you.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit.
Of course.
I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies.
Uh-huh.
We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other.
Oh, great.
I won't pry about what brought you here. That's
Fucks
all
that on
of
his
your
shoulder.
business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy
He has
to
a
give you
child, and it's one of those, like,
Core
burpee rags.
and Midtown.
It's just always there. Am I fucking with you? Of course I'm fucking with you. I don't know what it is. It's weird space fashion. But that's what I thought about when I saw it. Donation.
What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
It's the third thing today that we've had the exact same thought on. Hey.
I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly.
You're welcome. Sorry. This is annoying. For future Wednesday outfits, I need to buy just a little collar insert. Goes underneath so I don't actually have to wear a fucking
You, my friend.
button down underneath my fucking dress. Bye.
Have a wonderful visit.
Trade Authority. What's up, broski?
Business with the Trade Authority? Aquila City is bustling. One of the busy. Happy to.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
The Trade Authority. Got it.
Okay.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Let's see. Donations.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Let's see. Help things stretch can improve your image.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. I'm done discussing this matter.
Nice to have some civilized conversation.
Laredo Firearms. I think I had some other quest to do in Laredo.
One of the oldest cities and the settled systems.
Isn't I supposed to do something else in here?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? That was easy. UC can't be that bad.
Sup?
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all
Donations.
kinds. Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful.
Uh-huh.
Laredo Firearms prides itself.
Uh-huh.
I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Yay, thank you.
You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you wanted?
Nope.
Thank you for coming by.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running.
Sup?
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations.
Here you go.
Elias and Raisha both sent their No word from the Trade Authority. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and...
Yeah. Let's see. He's a jerk.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm.
Keep them.
You more than deserve it.
This should go to the stretch.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, and I wouldn't take a single one. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Yeah, I don't really care. 5,000 credits? You turned down 5,000 credits. God, you're shit at this. Sup?
Thank you for saving my husband.
Oh shit, I saved your husband and I'm giving you wheat.
This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry.
You are so thankful to have me.
I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Let's see. She deserves a thanks. I just lended a
Over here in
hand.
Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my
Wow.
family,
I'm
of
just
my
a
daughter,
regular person?
Bless you.
Uh-huh. Wow.
I'm doing pretty good. I've got my issues, sure, but my partner's happy, and the kids are happy, and that's all I need.
Yep, regular dame.
Tourist?
The best way to make money in this game is to open a salon. Give people some fucking decent haircuts. I can't wait for whatever is going to be the equivalent for Apache hair, man. I think that's a hair mod from Skyrim. It's gonna be great. Ow, my legs! Sup, Annie Wilcox?
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'll punch you in the face. I'll keep my eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night.
You're nosy.
In my line of work, you have to be.
Is this a child? It is. Can you shoot it? No.
I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me.
Oh, your mommy?
So it's official.
Is she your mother?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
Get lost. Go play or something.
You wish. I don't have time for that. Ranger Alex always says crime doesn't sleep.
Annoying children of Bethesda.
Us rangers can't let our guard down. That's why I'm always on duty, even when dumb grown-ups don't appreciate what I'm doing. So what's it gonna be?
Fuck
off? Are you
off.
gonna be a law-abiding citizen, or are you gonna be on my list?
I'm gonna be on your fucking list. I follow my own rules.
I had a feeling you'd say that. It's that look in your eye that says, I don't care about the law. Well, if I was you, I'd watch my step around here. Because this Aquila City is under the protection of the Freestar Rangers. Ain't no lawbreaker who can get away from them. Once the Rangers are after you, you're as good as got.
I want to murder your mother.
Don't say you ain't been warned.
Because I
Aquila
cannot kill
City
you.
is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us.
I think I stole it. Just adopt a stepdaughter, adopted a daughter in Starfield? No, absolutely not. God, no. What's it about?
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one day, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms.
Mm-hmm.
I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
You got proof?
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or
wow.
Something like that.
Wow.
And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will
Can you kill her?
you.
I don't have a mod for killing kids. Yet. See what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big... Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him. We need to bring him...
Alright.
I've seen it myself.
Huh? Sorry. What? I have a contusion? When did I get a contusion? Is there a place I can sit down?
We got to pay Russia anything?
No, as
Oh,
long
damn
as
it.
you clean up after yourself, she don't.
Yeah. Sit.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance's Aquila through when?
Oh, God. 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Watch this. Look how fucking slow this ticks by, I swear.
Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was off. Same time next week?
You know.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah?
Skulking around a factory at midnight. Nothing suspicious here, eh?
I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Wow, this was so uninspired.
I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
I'm as surprised as you are.
Who would have thunk it, right? I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Is a kid awake and up at midnight? Oh, no. Seems like a lot of people have some snarky attitudes. Gonna have to kill when you play. I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable, but you're gonna need to get a mod that allows it.
Did you catch the thief?
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have... You got him, right?
Let's see. Security has a suspect in custody. Seems like an open and shut case.
I told her over and over, be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies?
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom.
Blah, blah, blah.
She's...
I didn't believe her either, but here we are.
I'm glad I'm not alone. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant.
Kill them all, let Todd sort them out.
Thank you for helping my
Yes.
girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Ta-da! And I don't know. Oh, I can get these. Oh, good. Pain tolerance, physical damage reduction, physical damage reduction, food and drink are better. Combat slide, take 15% less falling damage. 10 resistance to airborne environmental damage. Energy damage reduction. Have I played Lords of the Fallen? It's like Dark Souls 2, but like 10 times more painful. No, I haven't. We need an antisocial category so you control. Be a smartass. Just have your mom jokes. I mean... fuck. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Maybe do that one because I end up having some stuff. Go with deception.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with
Can't believe I didn't go for your mama jokes in Witcher 3. Y'all mama jokes suck. They weren't even good in like the height of their existence. Yes, and so I don't want to say them.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Dad jokes sucks, and I love them. Dad jokes are better than mom jokes. Yeah.
How's the investigation going?
That's how we go. Well, you like Chipotle more than Taco Bell. Like, yeah, generally better. Sometimes Taco Bell's really good and that's what I want, but I mean...
Still have questions?
Got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late. Not just... Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Haha. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork.
Carl, hi, how's it going?
Here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
I've got a friend who needs something out of the storage spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. Your friend... See you later.
I'm doing well. How about yourself? You want to try Domino's? They do deliveries to a different continent? Probably not.
Just one quiet day.
You pre-ordered the Arkham trilogy for the Switch. Ooh, I didn't know they had it for the Switch. Ah.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for... There's something I can help?
You got some cargo that was impounded? I need access to it.
I can't really just let you in there.
But you can. I can't wait. You need to let me through.
I'll double check and see what I can do.
You know, I know you'd like to help if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
Okay.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Can do.
1 second. All right, make it quick, please.
Comes out in December. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. I played them, I guess probably last year?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Maybe earlier this year, but either way, I played through them more recently, and I had a grand old time.
Yes? I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo?
Hey there.
Yep.
Good to see you again.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
I mean, I was convinced
I
the
want
dude,
to,
right?
But it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of... On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I need some time to work on what comes next. But this?
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Well, you don't have any drinks. Bye.
See you around.
You like her? She was nice. She was nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Stuck. It was last September when I played Arkham Knight. August, September. Gotcha.
I'm not going near that thing.
Okay. Hello.
We need to talk.
You there. We need to speak with you.
Okay, operatives.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here.
Uh-huh.
You gonna be another one?
I'm Operative Dame. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report.
You read those?
The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means.
Hi, Kombucha.
Party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Huh.
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that.
I mean, you guys let me roam around the universe killing people.
Probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
Uh-huh.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
I'm not sure about this.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the...
And
yeah.
we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected.
Correction. I am a person.
You're not. Okay, sure.
Here.
Request. Collect additional data.
Sure, we got a master lock. Okay. All good. Doctor, hi. Oh my god, really? Your code base is just talk with her, give her a chance. Wasted. Wasted 2 Gigi-Picks on that bitch. Okie dokie.
Just what is consciousness, really?
Oh, shut up.
Will you change me?
Let's get to know each other.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
I'm Dame. Nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me?
Oh, well, now we're
Request.
friends. I can't.
Do not change me.
I have a few questions.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive.
Okay.
Request. Input query parameters.
Do you want to be friends? How'd you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earth Star. Juno fell around Earth Star. Juno traveled many light years away from Earth Star. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
I made up my mind.
Assumption. It's request.
Let's move this along. Attack.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What?
You're a person with your own thoughts and desires.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend.
Yep.
Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
I don't know, but I'm about to murder these guys. Guess you try to do your best to do good things, and if you fail, you keep trying.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context.
Yep.
Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
To die. Existence is an accident. There's no purpose. Just try and relax, enjoy your time here. I like that. That's us.
Calculation. Existence is accidental. Assumption. Humans find enjoyment taking actions that satisfy biological, emotional, social, or mental desire. Clarification. Desires based on need. Context. Juno is programmed with desire to collect, store, analyze, and report data. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I have no desires. Calculation. I am incapable of joy.
Enough of this nonsense.
Shut up.
Attach that board.
Fuck off, kombucha.
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful.
Yep.
Request. Remove male humans.
I made the AI depressed. I'm just fancy like that. Hey.
Crazy, right? Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, you're not taking that thing's side, are you?
What if I refuse to do it?
It should be clear by now.
Juno deserves freedom.
Freedom? It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince
me. Therapy's working.
This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file a report. You guys go drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last
I was
little
like, hey
project?
man, don't worry.
Still have carpal
Go
tunnel
drink
from
something.
Typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right,
One
listen.
shot to convince him.
We'll
The shot,
accidentally
shoot
check
him in the
a few
dick.
wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
It'll be cramped, but sure.
You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week, years ago, and I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Great. I really, honestly didn't expect that.
Query. Why did you do that?
I like you. Those guys are jerks. I do like her. I mean, I guess my character's an introvert, and I keep Velcro with me at all points in time, so, you know. I've got a soft spot for robots.
Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends.
It's because you said we were friends.
I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Kaiser.6, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Let's see. If I was like you, I'd explore the universe and learn as much as I could about it. Because that's what you like to do. You like to gather data.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Oh, context, we are parting. Request, be safe. Assumption, I will see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
See you later, Juno. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all chill here for a minute. I need to get myself a drink, hit the restroom, that kind of stuff. So I'll be right back. Y'all chill.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
in. Right.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
King Lass, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process.
What?
Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Oh shit, she left. I'm not near Jupiter. Suppose not. Scar, cheers. What's cracking? Not much.
Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
You thought Juno was around Jupiter? I mean, I think the robo lady was saying that she essentially was like, she was like that, but then in the Earth's system, but not anymore. Okay, well, I delivered those guys here. Thought Juno was pregnant. I mean, oh shit! I forgot about that movie. God damn. The era of quirky Michael Cera movies. Keep that on me just in case I need to do something. Sarah was in a non-quirky movie? I didn't say that. That's pretty bold. That's a pretty bold statement. How am I liking the Mantis? Good! After I slapped some cargo containers on it. Is that a skill? What, this? No. This is a feature that they don't let you fucking do unless you put an alternate key binding. So, if you just like boost straight up, like you'll just boost straight up, and if you hold forward, you'll boost a little bit forward, but you won't really propel yourself, you know, forward. But if you go into settings, going to bindings, go wherever jump is, and put an alternate key. The console cargo ship container. Yeah. You can put cargo ship containers on it. You just have to kind of shuffle things around. But this, I put an alternate key binding on. And then when you press it once, you jump up. And then when you do it again, well, it does again, but it actually does a lot of forward momentum, actually. Still rip console players. Sorry. Aroxon, thank you very much for 34-month resub. Nearly 3 whole fucking years. I really appreciate it, man. Cheers. Thank you so much for all your support. Absolutely insane. Thank you. And Cyberbooba, Wednesday in Space, indeed. And Evil Zero, hello. Can I, like, get on this thing? It'd be kind of cool to have a car. Just so it's said, for my ship, when I was in the, like, the little managing things, so there used to be 2 guns right here. I moved them to right over here. There was, like, little mounting things behind them, so there's, like, 2 pieces per, like, gun right over here that I had to move forward, and then I was able to put cargo containers right here and here. So, you know, you might be able to do that too. I don't think that one is specific. PC. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hello, Maliki.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Yeah? I'm here on behalf of Galbank. Pay your debts.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbank's dirty business.
Does yours have chameleon or is it a random trait? I don't know, I'll take a look.
End well for you, my friend.
The doctor, hi. Do you need a skill for that? Because you can't find the cargo ship containers when you're looking for them. They're not under upgrades. They're under modifications. If that helps at all.
Why the hell would I do that?
Why the hell would you listen to me? Putting you down is gonna be fun.
You don't scare me.
If you stop and think for a minute, you'll realize what we both want is the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking before. All right, all right. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid.
Yay! Oh. Okay, well. I guess I freaked everybody out. It's Wednesday. Indeed it is, King Ding. I said I would check my space suit. I do, it in fact does not have chameleon, so I guess these are, maybe randomized? Okay, all these things on Atlantis, so let's go back, I guess. I've not made an outpost yet. I should probably make an outpost somewhere.
It's amazing what bosses as art.
The well.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Union's looking for you. Sound like this? Huh. Not the computer expertise in your file, hello?
So,
The Trade Authority has access. Of course, of course.
let me see what you got. G-Mix. I think I sold that. Bye.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Hello, Salinus.
Don't mind me.
Here's your package.
Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So,
Whole list dedicated to best places to start an outpost. It's not easy. It takes a ton of fucking time and patience.
I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and...
Yeah, I already, like, got in here. But, that was cool, I guess. Yeah, whenever I decide to do a base building type thing, I guess I'll probably, look up a list of where to, or ask y'all what planet I should go to, or whatever's relevant. I don't actually know. So I have done nothing about that. And base building and whatnot was one of the things I liked least in Fallout 4. So I don't think I'm missing anything in particular.
Together we can really make a difference. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are
It is easy? Okay,
ecstatic.
good. Let's see, I did my part.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you?
Not
So
really.
If you want another delinquent, let me know. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Thank you. I still can't believe they shipped this without a map.
That being said, there's people who have much worse.
A lot of problems you'll force you to figure out and start from scratch. Main issue you had was when you build something, you don't get the items refunded unless you destroy or disband the whole outpost.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help.
Yeah.
Sup?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go.
Here, I'll help you.
Really?
Not a scam, just Andy Singh.
Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. seeing as I got no one else, so go.
I've got the slogan for you, ship class. It's like riding.
Do you know why this place has stood
Pick
for
up a
so
meal?
long? I've got it right. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
It's for Tahir.
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and
Yeah, I'll
well.
probably ignore Outpost if I want to
You
finish
know,
the game before
there
the
was
end of
a
the year.
time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just...
I'm sorry, I...
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm glad we got that sorted.
It's a longer
Here's
playthrough
the
this or
suit.
Baldur's Gate.
Be careful, it's a little hot.
I don't know. Okay, kid, let's go. Test out your fucking legs. Follow me.
Hi, miss.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home.
Woo. Certainly is.
At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But, thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore.
Don't worry, this has been a chore. Here you go. Here's your
Oh,
miso.
Right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal.
You seem to have fond memories of
You
it.
might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my
Why does
day
everybody's
was or
eyes
how
look so
my
empty?
pockets were.
No clue.
As long as I had my
It's the
food,
Bethesda charm.
beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot.
It's a good thing you're
Thanks.
cute. It's nice meeting you.
Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore, anyway. I appreciate meeting someone I can call a friend. Thanks.
Did I scare you?
Bethesda wants us to make it easy for us to kill indiscriminately. What's guilt? It's more of a concept, really. To DLC.
I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah,
hi.
You are new probationary then? Crew
Sure.
Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
Would you call me a rocket
Now,
jockey?
Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Okay.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
Sure.
Nice easy one for your first
I didn't
job.
read the brief.
Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope. Bye.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Tau Ceti 2. The Tau Gourmet Production Center. Sounds fancy. It's got the word gourmet in there. I assume that's fancy. This place isn't full of acid rain or anything. Oh, people are dead. Hello? Is anybody out there? I'm here to steal from you. If you don't say anything. If you do say anything, I'm gonna sneak and then steal from you. Wow. Got VHSs up here in space. That's kind of surprising, eh? A lot of blood. Left $200 on the toilet though. Ooh, another dead guy. Okay. Did I just meet the Deathclaw of this place? I wonder. Yeah, right. Poster inside a locker.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Hello, big baddie. Do you want to come kill me? I'm delicious. Some people call me dense, and I assume they meant nutritionally so. Deathclaw. Hello. Blue Harvest was the original name for Star Wars? Really? It was a working title. Gotcha. It just doesn't make any sense to me, but I mean, I guess it doesn't have to.
System offline.
A code name for the Empire so they could film in peace. Ah, gotcha. Carrot. Let's see. So you can do the side story. Want to see how far I got in the flight simulator? Oh, I got to the whatever the bare minimum was, and I just continued. I didn't care to try and get a high score. Underachieving is still achieving. My Wednesday costume is killer. Glad you like. Hope that's what I was going for. Absolutely. Yes. Nope. So it is Wednesday. So I decided it'd be Wednesday. We've got 2 weeks for costumes. So we're gonna do costumes all this week and then all next week. Yeah, no, the AI is pretty damn easy to fight. I'm still playing on normal, but I mean, I guess I'm not playing it for the combat. Nice Wed-Sat cosplay. Actually, I'm dressed up as Shrek. God, that'd be a whole thing, eh? Wonder if there are mods to fix AI? Don't know. Okie dokie. Hello? Hello, random human who is still alive for some random reason. How goes it?
So what do we got here?
Whoa, what's with your eyes?
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
More or less. Actually, Vanguard sent me.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results.
Ooh. A big bad?
Left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this
Is it
one,
like a
well,
death claw?
it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Should have named it like a morbid manticle or something. Let's see. Let me kill it then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Okay.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing.
Yeah.
The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job.
Okay.
But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay. Alright. Consider it done.
Once I see the connection reset, take care of yourself out. And make sure you leave enough of that.
Blah, blah, blah.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Damn it! Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh shit, I fought one of those guys before.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
System rearm fatal. Additional power
Okay.
Activated. Stand clear.
Where the fuck you at, broski? Yay! That was nice and easy. So this is a death claw. Not nearly as claw-tastic, I gotta admit.
Shrekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
Yeah. Trying not to sound so surprised.
No offense intended. Now, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terrormorph.
Well,
To do it
wow, they're not
yourself?
very good, are they?
That's something else.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Flatline, is this cyberpunk? I thought the same thing. But then I was like, oh, Dame, don't be a gonk. Not ever all the Marine squads are decked out to be Batman, Mantis. I mean, sure, but really, I mean, didn't seem all that difficult to shoot at your job.
Model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics.
The Mantis stuff just allowed me to not get hurt, but it didn't even attack me. It didn't even get close.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Why?
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Dun dun
So
dun.
when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems
maybe.
awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
We gotta do something.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was,
Terramorphs
I
evolve
had
from
access
Death
to one of the
Stalkers?
best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy.
Evolve from
Seems a
dragons?
natural place to start looking.
Sounds about right.
If I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Who is that?
What would you say to delivering this to him?
Sure.
I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors.
Sure.
Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Sure.
Clear it with your commander first if you...
Okay.
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Okay.
Shadows move.
I'll mention it. No promises.
That's all I'm asking.
Showtime, thanks for
I
your
need
follow and
Dr.
welcome. How are you?
Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Okay.
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Okay.
And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Now
Fuel
please
to
go
Mars,
check in
okay?
with your commander.
Okay. So how many days of costumes do we get, or is Wednesday a freebie? You get 10, I guess. So this one, and then 9 more. Whenever you hear Sidonia, you think of Macedonia. I feel like there's a Muse song with a name close to Sidonia, but it's slipping me right now. Knights of Sidonia, is that actually the title? There you go. Look at me. Why shouldn't there be a Space Macedonia? Blues? What's up, dude?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission?
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They all dead. They all died to a terramorph, which I killed. I'll do this one.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified.
Ooh.
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Okay. Guess this sounds pretty urgent then.
Seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She wants someone on Mars to look at it.
I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars.
Okay.
I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders.
Woo!
Here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's
Yay!
also got some custom
In the
ship
Navy!
modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay. Man. There's a lot of walking and a lot of talking in this game.
The community center on P1 is
Take your time. And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Yo. Sup, broski?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
What gave it away? I need a man named Walker here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
You know where he
A
went?
shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
Mm-hmm.
Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal...
Yeah, get on with it.
But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point...
Okay, let's see, I can try and track him down.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone
Well,
so
I'm going to track him down anyways.
unreliable. But
Fuck
we
off.
would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
I can
Wonderful.
see what I can do. Where was he last
I
seen?
suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. If
Okay.
anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
A lovely guy. All the miscreants and all that. It's like, y'all are like the... God. Y'all are where everyone sells everything that's illegal. So, y'all are much more miscreant-y. You know?
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Hadrian sent me. Looking for Walker?
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong... Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what's so strange? Do yourself a favor and just go.
No? Hi, Lou.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you...
Oh, they all have the same red eyes. Red eyes. Dry eyes. Making a delivery for Hadrian. I even have proof she sent me.
That's so.
Yeah, I've got a DNA tag,
If that
geotag.
tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes.
Okay,
But look,
fuck, I don't care,
even
man.
if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, his
Okay.
debt to the Trade Authority.
I can pay
If
it.
someone resolved that debt, well, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival. That,
I'll see if I can get rid of
that's
it.
good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say... But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now,
thanks for the digipics.
Get out there and help Dr. Walker.
Alright.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
What's up?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Yes. I'm going to try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines.
Okay.
That's when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract.
Yeah.
But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
No. I assume there's a reason you haven't handed it over?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Where is it?
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off.
Okay.
Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pay it. I've got money. I mean, I'll go check. I might be able to talk my way out of it. Or, you know. Dude.
Was there something else?
I want to pay off his... how much does he owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest... If you're feeling charitable...
How much?
Do you now? Let me take a look. Here. And do remember, all transactions are final. Understandable. Be
21 grand's a little bit more than I was thinking.
Got something on your mind, love?
I'll say I'm pretty sure I stole a key from... Oh no, I came down here, that's right. Let's see. We'll update it to 5K. Whoops. I didn't realize you'd notice that. Little lady.
How's it?
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are weak.
What do you think you're doing?
Haven't seen you in a while. Hey.
Hold it right there. You're under. You see security. My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Beautiful.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Queen of Stealth! Sup?
Was there something else?
Pay off his debt.
Do you now? Let me take a look. That's not the number I remember. Here. And do remember all...
Here you go.
Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks.
Yay! Sup, Lou? All the gun. Gun? Done.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose.
Yep.
He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ.
That gives me
Place
nothing.
was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved
Damn it.
in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll... yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Yay, okay. buddy.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal. There is room in my storage.
Yeah, of course there's room in your storage. Okay, well.
Travel safely, please.
Come on, let's go. You're supposed to join me. There you fucking go. Oops. Can do.
Enemy damage received.
You ran in front of me. I don't like this gun. This gun kind of sucks. Is it a riveter? Come here, buddy. I got a shotgun with your name on it. Oh, shit. Spacer, not a good name for a shotgun. I think that's a pretty decent name for a shotgun. Ooh, power boost pack. Ooh, I wanted that one. Oh look, I got a little poncho. I could just be like the Jedi guy. The Jedi guy, that's his official name? I don't remember what his name was. Kestis. You know what? Y'all know who I was talking about when I said Jedi guy, so I'm gonna take that as a win. You know, as long as you guys understand who I'm talking about when I'm talking, I think we're all good. Oh, no, 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 no. This power boost pack is like really good at up. I use this as more of a forward momentum thing. Cal Kestis, is that right? Avi, hi, am I? I'm doing quite well. How about yourself? It's a Halloween prep? The costume? Yep. I mean, not really prep. It's just, I've got costumes, and I get to wear them at Halloween time without there being any reason. So, you know, we're doing it.
Testament of skill.
Ooh. See here. Okay. Got it. Increase power. High gravity environments. No. Hey, ballistic shielding. I have something. Yay. The helmet's so weird. Yep. Small little safe in here with a master lock. Another master lock. I can't wait for the disappointment. Oh shit, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. That one, the one up here had disappeared. Fuck, whatever. Scattering modified mag shot. Okay. Glad I'm getting some legendaries out of these things now. The gun looks so horrible. Well, you know, it's not all about looks, Blues. You know? Sometimes guns are more about the feeling and the ability to murder. You're superficial. Fair. Jacob's guns look so good. They're just so classy. You know, for a gun. God damn it.
Exoskeleton damaged. Exterior lighting damaged. Warning. Motherboard shut down. Imminent.
Okay. Why is Velcro running away? I take away his ammo? I don't know what you're talking about. He's a robot. He makes his own ammo or something. I know not of what you speak. Velcro is being awesome. He's doing a great job. He's being an emotional support buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. He doesn't require anything. He just requires my love. And he receives it. How's my day? My day's been great. It's really expensive. How about yourself? Are you doing well? This gun is clearly not supposed to have more than 9 bullets. You're right. It has 12 in it right now, and it only displays 2. Good catch. Classic Bethesda. Okay. No. When you get to the final one, it's just easier just to back the fuck out. You know? So sad. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. But there could be something good in there. You never know, so you gotta open it. Every time. All the time. A lock on a locker. What could be in there? It could be anything. It could be the best gun in the game. It could be potato salad. The possibilities are endless. Endless. Protein bar. And and pills. It contained a snack. Truly, I make the best decisions.
Hey.
Say hello to my boomy friend.
You are not statistically likely to, sir. We have lost them.
Oh, okay, here we go.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Shit. Got him.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Where'd he go?
It is unwise to remain hostile.
Gotcha. Yeah, it feels like the flacker. It's pretty great. Unfortunately, I've got a grand total of 8 bullets left. So, not going to be so good for so long. Y'all saw that, right? It was really weird. And it just didn't clear it out, even though it was... What? The lockpick's changing. It's a super lock. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the that's not okay category. See, there's one there and it fucking disappeared. Not only do I have to like come up with all the like combinations, but I also have to remember where the other things are in case it decides to disappear on me for reasons. Fucking so worth it. Am I overweight? No, actually. It's a surprise. Yeah, I try to quick save before locks, but sometimes I just don't bother, and I regret it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that so close to my face. Cheese! There might not be cheese wheels, but at least there's still cheese.
Sure.
I
don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Yeah, I came to steal from you. I mean, get your help. Yeah, so will you help me?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery from a colleague.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
I mean, it wasn't really the time for me to hit on her, but, you know, yeah, she was looking pretty good. She got gored by a terramorph, but it's fine.
A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Sample. Tau Gourmand's own free-range, 100% human-fed terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I think I'm gonna join the devils here. Some of its dialogue options are just too good to not get silly goofy. Agreed. Wow, it actually has some benefits. Oh, never mind. It's the whole outfit. I need my business suit for extra persuasion.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
No. I will touch what I want. Like not in like a creepy perv way, but in a I'm a thief way. I've got the kleptomania. Yeah. Here is more stuff. See why you told me not to bother looking around. You don't have shit to steal. I much prefer things that allow you to mod based on, like, physical things that get swapped out. So it can actually, like, tear things off of guns and add them onto other guns. Why did I have to stop? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything good to follow up. Yay, more damage. Okay, buddy. Where you at?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
I love permanent buffs.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Nope. I collected it from the thingy myself.
Humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history.
Ooh.
I presume you've heard of Londinian.
No. Everyone knows about Londinian terramorph attacks. There were vigils for weeks afterwards.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there.
Dun dun dun!
Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now?
Let's see. Orders are to take you and the analysis to Sixth Circle.
The Circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
You and me both, buddy.
Faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it. Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. To the surface of Mars. No. AKA teleport. Let's just teleport. It's way easier, way faster. Game's best Morgan Freeman impersonator. He's a pretty good Morgan Freeman. I mean, he's got the vibe down. Needs a few more freckles.
The miners pretty much run the whole.
Sup?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major.
Captain,
Our friend
do
here
you
showed me
require
yourself.
my assistance? Am I currently in possession?
Okay, so,
May I take some things?
So I apparently fucked up with this Borowski. What ammo does he use? I didn't know he needed ammo to actually shoot things. It's a thing, but I saw it. 3 kV. Just need to give him 1. Well, he can carry all my stolen ones. And then... Are you kidding me? Okay, thank God. And just 1 for good measure. That's why Sarah's running around like a lunatic, because I took her gun. Look, all I'm saying is that they're dumb. And I'm okay with Velcro going around punching things. He's still a cutie. Sarah is rude and she doesn't get it. She tries to make me feel bad for when I accidentally threw a grenade in someone's apartment with the mother and child. Look, it was an accident. Things happen. Why do you have to go from being, you know, a normal whatever sass pants to just being straight up rude? You know? Just straight up rude. Everyone makes mistakes. I threw a grenade.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Get over it. Chris Dot, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? I also chose introvert, so as soon as I could get Velcro back, we went that way because he's not a human, which is great, and he is sworn to carry my burdens.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes 2 of us.
And I hope I can make Juno
hope it
another
ultimately
companion.
didn't end up being too much trouble.
I don't think so, but be nice. Let's see. It wasn't a walk in the park.
I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact.
It's funny that I threw a grenade in
were you two able
because
to
of
get
controller
that
time in
work
this
up
game
together?
and Cyberpunk.
Got it right here.
Happens.
That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
Sounds like a lot.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either.
but I called in some favors.
Enjoy
They've
the
agreed
lurk,
to hear us
Avi.
out on 2 conditions.
Uh-huh.
1, they want to see this analysis you 2 have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Okay.
With both of us.
Of course. Only I read about the cabinet in civics class. Never expected to get to talk with them.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth.
Yeah?
Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
No!
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Sounds awesome.
The place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually
Is that why all
became
your
the
eyes
heart
are
of UC
red, yellow?
warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago.
Ah,
and the
okay.
UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Okay, yeah, so you guys committed essentially war crimes. Cool. Dope. Actually, no. And your past, none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot.
It's fine. I commit war
something I'm
crimes.
Exactly proud of.
Easy.
But
Easy
it was
peasy.
during that assignment that
I'd
the
commit
UC
way
asked
more
us
if I was
explore
allowed to do
deploying
whatever I
terror
wanted in
moves
the
on
game, but I'm not.
battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered
Right?
is
Wasn't a
now
war crime when
sitting
they
in the
did it?
archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Whee! I guess research? Less requirements?
Was that Percival walking through there with you?
Why are you... Need to go to New Atlantis. Well, I don't know why you're... Oh, no, never mind. I'm just dumb. For some reason. Just was not clicking.
I see.
Captain! Over here. The workup's
Me?
in the cabinet's hands.
I'm
They said
captain?
they'll call for us once
I'm the
they've gotten
captain
to
now.
properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
I'm not forthcoming about who I am.
In
You don't know who the
interest
fuck I
of
am.
Full disclosure.
I'm
there's one more
literally a
thing you ought to
pirate
know
and a
before we head
corpo.
out there.
And
My
part of this group.
relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the
Dude, that's
Colony
fucking
War,
dope.
former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin.
Oh, as opposed to New Space Latin?
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Uh-huh.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I'm also a murder hobo and a thief. You're correct. Let's see. I'm more interested in what the fuck this has to do with us addressing the cabinet, because I do not care.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
Okay.
Freestar Collective and UC. Military.
She's a clone of a man? Yeah,
civilians.
I'm not asking.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
Ah.
So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
We're close to having crisper
to be forewarned.
work for us to change genes, so this is the future. They can do it. Why'd they want to do it? Why they want a lady instead of a dude?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Seaport Hero, thanks for your follow and welcome. Wow, and I thought my family was messed up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've
no,
got
I think we
any
talk
last-minute
way too
business
much
to
as
attend
is.
to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Nah, I'm good. Your eyes are red. Is that a process cloning thing?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Huh?
The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It
That makes
became
no
an
sense.
unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Well, that's kind of like way less cool.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Let's go!
Howdy.
Sup? Sup, who are you? You got anything on you? Nah. Permanently reduces fuel need. Yes. And this is why we look around everywhere.
Yes, what?
Sup?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You're welcome. Things don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Oh my fucking god, yes.
Well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
Thank you, Blues.
Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Let's see. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make it without data. I think that's what the I mean, maybe we need to mention the Terramorphs? Yeah, let's do this one.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Well, I object to the very premise of
What
you.
happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy. Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Oh!
I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
Terrible.
Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
No, it seemed like a regular ass alien, dude. I only know I was told the tissue matches the ones from Linden.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position,
You love it when they get stuck behind a
would you
door or
grant the
something.
request made to open the archives?
There's a chance what happened there could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Yay!
Well, I am not.
Fuck you,
I've heard
Yasin.
nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
What? No way!
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, Order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno
Right? What are the
squad
chances
goes
of this?
off-world.
They totally set it up.
Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, you can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Get the fuck out of my way. Security officers. I got places to be. Things to murder. Oh, and I will murder so good.
You! The AM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying
Please.
to help you!
Do something! I can't stop!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you got. Lights out on them.
Thank God you got here when you did. Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using
Did the guy burn to death? Maybe. Probably not. Pronounced thanks for saving my life, strangely.
This isn't a joke. We're preventing casualties, not causing. Now.
Oh, maybe he
those
died.
People were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
What?
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just...
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
Okay.
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around
She's the one who
them, even
shot
if they
the
don't
person
want
with a
to.
lethal weapon, not
They're
me.
like a puppet.
Perfect, thank God. I was like,
Kill the
I
North,
specifically
you break
made
the
sure
hold.
I used
But
a
this means
regular
we're gonna need to be real
thing.
careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Alright. Sounds like we gotta fucking go.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter. You might back up! Don't just stand there!
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that door.
You can't get it. It's too strong. Give up now.
It's too strong, give up now. Wait, you already killed it. Shit.
Wait, officer.
Sup?
Experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over.
Okay. You got supplies? Doesn't look like you got supplies in here. I'm so sorry.
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
Okay. Good thing I don't actually care about helping people. Otherwise, all these things might be getting in my head.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Thanks. I'm really good at this. Cool little pistol. It is. It's really nice. I like it. Yeah, I think it's the first legendary pistol I found. But yeah. It's really lightweight. I guess corrodes things. But really, it's the extra energy damage along with its normal physical. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Gimme!
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You held the line!
Certainly doesn't.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Being nice after letting people die? Hey! I didn't really... I mean, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm being nice after I let people die. What are they gonna do? I'll tell you what, they're gonna thank me for helping. It's a good quest line. Not the best, but good. I like it. It's not a bad one at all.
Terramorphs. That's a relief to hear. Captain?
Stop.
Adrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
Yes, indeed you do.
Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude and credits. Luxury real estate. Real estate and luxury goods. I'd also settle for credits, luxury estates, and real goods. Agreed and thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Now, after
even if they
today's
had
events,
agreed,
the cabinet has
we would have still
decided
been
to
attacked.
revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Seems
But
reasonable.
to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Oh.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Okay.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
Is it me? It's me. You're going to ask me to do this, Madam President.
Captain, to be that representative.
No way. I'm just a Vanguard nobody. No. Tell me what I'm doing first, I'll consider.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you...
Ooh, fast-track my citizenship? Sure.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy
sure.
McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall.
Okay.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terrormorphs rear their ugly heads, UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting...
Where is this? Is it a balcony or something? Well, fuck. Awesome! I had to see. Hell yeah! Supposed to be on the balcony? Psh. I see a giant balcony, I'm gonna jump off it. Balcony schmalcony. Exactly. Exactly. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. You knew it. You can tell. Folks. I'm going to call that it for the day. I hope that you have enjoyed your time with me. I hope that you've liked the Wednesday. Look, I'll be back tomorrow with another, outfit of some variety. I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, because I make things up as I go along. But I will be back on tomorrow, and I will be back on with, let's see. With more Starfield. If you guys would join me for a raid, I really would appreciate that. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, in costume, playing Starfield, getting up to shenanigans, enjoying the game. So I hope to see you then and there. Until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day, and bye!